Mwah. Thank you.
The hubris of man. He subscribed, but he lost the first star. I think your math is a little off there, Sut. Just a little bit. Like, give or take a couple months. You flipped some numbers around in your little equation.
Thank
oh
you.
my god, it's Nugget at my stream? I've missed you, Nugget. It feels like it's been forever since I've actually, like, you know. Since you've been gone, please come back home. Am I the only one who had that song, like, beamed into their head just now? I'm waiting for PGR to update because I don't normally play on PC. No, it's almost 3. You got there. You're in Poland? Congratulations on being in Poland? No, you got the hype train set. You did it. Wow! Level 3 off the bat. Thank you. Okay, let me say hi to everybody while my... Oh, wait, my tweet. I was in the middle of writing my tweet, and then I heard the notification for the sub, and I was like, haha, I gotta go be a streamer. It's at 12 gigabytes out of 13.2. Just give it a minute. You're like, Vel, why didn't you wait until it was done downloading? Because then I would have everything ready to go, and I'd still have to sit here waiting for people to show up, is what I tell myself. Oh, I was gonna say hi to everybody. Scroll up. Hi, 1010. Thanks for not being first, but also for the sub. Hello, Sut. Thank you for being first. Hello, Timuchi. Hello, Nugget. Nur, thank you for being first. She's not here, but she is first. It estimates 3 minutes remaining to download 1 gigabyte? I don't think so. Or I guess it has the install time after that. I don't know if it's counting that. Okay, I'm gonna preface this with a little bit about this little mini game. It's an event, okay? So it's not like a usual part of PGR. And it's the first time that they've done a little mini game like this one. They love their mini games. PGR does. My God, they love their mini games. Their rhythm mini games and their little puzzle mini games, and like they have a a Minesweeper minigame that runs once in a while. It's really funny. Yes, it's a little Minesweeper minigame. Like, for real, for real. But the, Exactly what they call people here is Poles? They're Pole-ish. Not quite Poles. They're only Pole-ish. Polish is the language that people are called Poles. I have never, everywhere else, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the people of Poland, but everyone else in the world calls you Polish. Polish people. They're not the Poles. They're the Polish. And by everyone else in the world, I mean me. And everybody I know. In our limited conversations about Poland. It doesn't come up very often. Okay. Anyway. It's done. I can launch the game now. Oh shit, OBS is on the wrong monitor. Move it over here. Did I send my tweet? I did. Thank you for the hype train. It has left the station. Something something choo choo. Me before last week until someone corrected you. What if it's an elaborate prank? Like, what if? What if they're just like misleading you on purpose? And it's like something they do to all the foreigners. I have a ping. Hold on. What is this ping for? Oh! Everybody go to Nur's karaoke on Saturday. 12 p.m. Eastern Time. You Wikipedia'd it because you didn't believe them? Well, obviously the people who wrote the Wikipedia for the Polish of Poland are Polish. So the Wikipedia page has got to be in on the joke too. You got a badge. Now you are trained. Cool badge, bro. This one. Oh wait, fuck, patch. I already patched. Why is there another patch? Because it's a gacha game. That's what they do. It's okay. It's small. It's small. It's very small. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Hello? Hello? PGR? Yeah. Okay, so PGR launched. I don't remember having that. Well, I meant to just unpin it, but, you know, alright. Deleted is fine as well. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it just needs to be relaunched. Sometimes it'd be like that. No, there's two separate options. There's an unpin and there's a delete this message. And I saw the unpin too late because I was in a hurry. But yes, that does indeed unpin it. I swear to fucking God. It's stuck on a message that says new controller detected. Please make sure the correct model is selected in button position controller buttons. Okay, well, I can't fucking do that if you won't let me do any menuing or anything. And no matter what button I press, it does nothing. Do you like this keyboard ASMR, by the way? Well, that's kind of upsetting. Well, shit, I guess we're playing Baldur's Gate. I guess that's what we're doing. You want to see it? Yahoo on lunch. Oh my God. Wait, that fixed it? I turned the capture of OBS on and somehow that made PGR start working. So I guess that's fine. I gotta hide it again now. And hope that it chooses. Am I gonna have to just like keep? Hello, PGR. By the way, this is Cress on screen right now. I'm tapping. I'm pressing buttons. PGR. Please. I don't understand what the problem is. You can see if I click something like this, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I just realized, can you be on screen next? No. Not right now. If there's ever a cat, oh, there is. Well, no, wait. Yeah, there is a cat. There's a cat robot. There's a cat robot in PGR. I could put that on screen if it would let me into the game. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. First of all, Twitch integrated throwing system. It was like, I have an update. Do you want to update? And I hit yes, and then it gave me an error, and now it's giving me an error anytime I start Twitch integrated throwing system. So I guess there's no Twitch integrated throwing system today. Because fuck me, right? Initializing. Thank you for the shawl toggle. At least that works, right? And this is what it was stuck on last time. Hey, Warren. Hello. tried unplugging and replugging my keyboard. Sometimes my keyboard is annoying about that, but usually only when I have a controller plugged in at the same time. Otherwise, it's usually fine. And you can see it's seeing that I'm clicking buttons. It's just not fucking doing anything. All right, let's try some network connect settings because that apparently it works. That button works. That's the only button that works. That's the game. This is it. What does that even do for us? Why is that so responsive and everything else is like non-existent? Pausing Great Raven. And then, okay, so I plugged my keyboard back in and it popped the thing, but it just like immediately got rid of the message this time instead of being like stupid about it. Let's see, task manager. Let's see what it's doing. It sure is thinking. Yeah, even if you hit switch account, PGR doesn't show your shit on the PC client specifically. It doesn't show your account. Yeah, I mean if you're doing a phone screen capture, it will because it's not like capturing the program. That didn't work. I just punched the keys on my keyboard. It did nothing. Oh, can I? Oh, I can change server. I cannot enter server. It looks to me like it's not got me logged in is the thing. So it's like, no wonder I can't enter the game, but if I hit switch account, it doesn't do anything. I really want to do this. I really want to. I was already a little upsetty spaghetti. Let's see. What if I do this as run as administrator? I do it straight from. I just bypass the launcher. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Okay, yes, we know about that. I have not made a commanding voice redeem. You need it? Maybe later. I guess we really are switching to Baldur's Gate. This makes me a little peeved. Is it this? No, I already had it that agreed to. It saved that. Cress, let me in. Cress, let me in. Please. Pretty please. I can't think of anything else. I tried bypassing launcher. I tried launching PGR as admin. I tried different network modes. I tried keeping my keyboard unplugged. I guess I didn't try launching with my keyboard not plugged in. Shit, I gotta plug my keyboard back in order to close the game though. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Ay. Okay. Unplug keyboard. Launch game. Yes. Enter. Okay. Come on, please. Everybody cross your fingers. And your toes. And your legs. Nope. Well, it usually takes a little second to load when you first launch, at least on the phone. People tried reinstalling, changing the network you're connected to, and logging in on your browser. Logging in on your browser. Interesting. Opens a tab on your browser. Oh, I gotta fucking plug my keyboard back in to get to my browser. I wonder if, maybe it's been like spamming new, no, I don't see any new tabs on either. Yeah, no new tabs there. I don't see any new tabs over here, no. Clean reinstall. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Object throwing currently does not work. How would I log in on my browser though? Well, but like I said, it does look like it's not logged into my account because normally your account ID is up in the top right when you are logged in. But I don't remember launching a browser tab. Why is Chris? I usually play on my phone, but in order to stream the game, I have it on my PC right now, but it won't like let me past the start page. Hey, Xerox. Yeah, game's not working. Very rude game. As is the standard reply on this stream. Good. How are you? PGR. PGR, ¿por qué? Um. It's like I am signed into Google on both my browsers. So if it was trying to like get my login credentials through there, it shouldn't have a problem. Well, it'll take too long for it to reinstall the whole thing, so. Let's see. I guess we will just not do that. I really wanted to show you guys the mini game. It's really fun and cool. It's almost like if they combined like, do you remember that really weird Fallout game that was on mobile? Fallout Shelter or something? Well, anyway, if you took just the layout of Fallout Shelter, absolutely nothing else about the game, like just ignore the rest of it, and then you combined it with what is it called? Frostpunk. That's kind of like the vibe I got. Like if you were looking at the screen with all the little rooms of Fallout Shelter, but without the little people wandering around or whatever, and combined it with the concept of like base building and like rampant death of Frostpunk, you would have the mini game that's in PGR right now, and it's really cool. It has a little bit of like story stuff going on too, like because it's you're playing an NPC guy who's trying to like, well, you play different NPCs, but the gist of it is that they're all trying to survive on Earth after having been like left behind by Babylonia, which is the people who now live in space. You're playing Fallout Shelter right now? Oh my god. I was kind of into it for a little bit, but it's not the kind of game that I can stay with for like a prolonged period. I wish Punishing Gray Raven had like a check files function or like repair function, you know, like a lot of games have now. Is clearly that seems like maybe that's what's wrong, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I just double checked the launcher and there's nada. There's nothing. And I checked for a way on the PGR site to like log in, but there's nothing. They just have like news postings and stuff. Fallout 76. Ayah. Ayah. Well, you know, to each their own. Ayah. All right. Da-da-dum. Kind of, yeah. Look, this is just I'm launching this one more time after having fiddled around with my browser. This is a last ditch attempt that won't work, but you know, in my heart, I like to think that maybe My desperation is palpable. What is it? What does the Starian say? You have this air of desperation about you or something like that, you know? Like, yeah, bro. Yeah, I do. Actually, thanks for the call out post. Crest looks beautiful though. He's like super tragic sad baby, but I guess all the characters in PVR are, so you know. It's just how it goes in PVR. Okay. Look, some are sadder, tragicer babies than others. Okay, let's see. Well, that was a very short and unproductive Punishing Grey Raven. Baldur's Gate 3. The other question is, integrated throwing system. The other question, okay. How to get my Twitch integrated throwing system working again. It shouldn't be too hard. Keep clicking on the screen when I go to log in? I've been clicking I've been doing this for like 15 minutes trying to get this to work. I have given up. I've clicked furiously. I've slammed keys on my keyboard. I've clicked furiously some more. I've tried different network settings. I can't do a clean install because it would take too long, and you know, at that point I might as well just do something else as I'm doing right now. I've tried seeing if there was a way that I could put in my login credentials on my browser. Because it's not popping a thing for me to log in. But I couldn't find a way to do it without having it pop the tab for me. So, you know. Okay, right. I'm trying to fix the other thing that broke today. Because I'm just having such a time of it. Is it launching? Is it launching? Is it launching? Otherwise, I have to go through and I have to pause all the throwing related redeems so that nobody redeems them. By the way, 1010, did you refund Timochi? Can you refund him if you didn't, please? Unless you're busy. In which case, I can do it after I figure out whether or not it's... Oh, I think it is loading. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't look right. Mm-hmm. VTuber Studio does say it's connected. Twitch is not. Ah! Ooh. No, none of my redeems are auto. You have to set that up. Like, that's a separate thing. If somebody's redeems automatically clear, that's something they set up. That's not something decided by the program. Da-da. Da-da, da-da. My authenticator, that's what I need. Well, so thank you, Tintin. Okay, we're gonna test this. Because this doesn't look right. This looks like an old layout of Twitch integrated throwing system. So it makes me a little nervous. Not that one, this one. Okay. And my little outline thing is not there, so that also makes me nervous. Except clear all on cue. Okay, throw one object. That didn't work. I mean, it worked, but one, it was tiny, and two, it threw it like... Where's it going? At my tits? I mean, you're not wrong, but it's like going right past my tits. Not very good aim. Popo! Hi, Popo! Welcome to Oops, this is troubleshooting stream instead of an actual stream, apparently. So this is clearly, like, not the correct... I looked to make sure that I was clicking the right one based on what instance my Stream Deck launches. Yes, I have different instances of Twitch integrated throwing system. Don't worry about it. You would never miss. Alright, so well, you're in charge of throwing things now, I guess. Oh, sorry, I closed that instance and launched a different one to see if it made any difference. Well, this looks more correct. This looks much more correct. However, oh, this might be correct. This might fix it. Yeah, now I gotta log in again. Oops, I fucked up my password. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Whew. Oh. Let me try the other one to make sure that it has all the things. Yeah. All right. Well, at least we fixed something. Does that make me feel accomplished? Not really. Oh. Stretch. Back to work. Oh, bye, Tintin. Farewell. I gotta make this show Baldur's Gate 3. Very good. Oh. VTube Studios freezing because Baldur's Gate is thinking too hard. Ah, Corastor, hello. Congratulations on being done with work. Um, we've had a very rough start to the stream because my original plan was to play Punishing Grey Raven, but it wasn't working. And so now we're back on Baldur's Gate 3. I should say the PC client, which I don't normally play on, wasn't working. And I don't have a way to stream it off of my phone. We're gonna do load game. We're gonna load this one right here. But I hope your work day went much better than the start of stream. So I had work this morning, but it was wonderfully easy, lovely. So the day after a holiday, because Monday was a holiday for the States, the day after a holiday is like hell for the post office, especially when it's like a Sunday backed up against a holiday. So like Sunday plus Monday, or like Sunday plus Saturday, but that's kind of unusual. Um, so because in essence, Monday's the heaviest day because there's no mail on Sunday, right? Like there's no post on Sunday. We do run packages now on Sundays. That's through because Amazon pays us to do it. So um, all the poor substitute carriers have to run parcels on Sundays. UPS has started doing it now too, where they hand off packages to the post office to deliver on Sunday. And Walmart. There's some other companies too, but not in this area. But you know, that means that like Monday you have like 2 days worth of mail, right? Well, then you turn Monday into a holiday, and it's like, well, fuck. Now, what do we do with all the mail that's because the plants typically don't stop working on holidays. Like the regular workers might have the day off, but the substitutes almost always work. Like for instance, I work the holiday because I sort the mail ahead of time. Since it's such a male-dominated industry, actually, the postal service, like gender dynamics, fairly even, but there is more women working in the post office than men. You had to run a lot? Oh no. I hate running. I'm okay with physical labor, but I hate running. Like, I don't even mind physical labor, but specifically running, no thank you. Long distance walking, not a big fan of that either. I'm good with a brisk short walk. Running is only for if something is gonna kill you. Yeah. The only time I'm ever gonna run is if I'm about to miss my plane or someone's trying to kill me. And even then, if someone's trying to kill me, I'll consider whether or not fighting back is an option first before I run. Like, do I think I can take them? If it's something like I don't know, something like hurtling toward me at a high velocity, like some kind of fucking Indiana Jones shit, I guess that would warrant running as well. Yeah, which one requires less effort? Like, do I think, like, if I fight him, is it gonna be like a long fight, or do you think I can take him out in a couple punches, maybe like a knee to the groin or something, you know, something like that? But if I run, like, is it gonna be an extended chase? How determined do I think they are? And also, how tall are they? Because if they're very tall, they're gonna catch up to me, probably. If they're like average height or shorter, I'm pretty sure I can outrun them. Also, the environment, like, is it just like a straight shot of a run, in which case they're gonna see me, you know, or is it like I could probably duck a corner and maybe lose them, you know? There's a lot of variables here. Wow, I got really into this ridiculous scenario. Yeah, they have long legs, so it's just not fair. Oh, by the way, I am playing, this is a new character that I started last night because I'm going to do a Dark Urge lone wolf playthrough, which if you've played Divinity Original Sin 2, there's a talent called Lone Wolf, which gives you significant stat boosts as long as you only have at most one other party member in your party. So Baldur's Gate 3 does not have that, but I have added a mod that gives me, despite the fact that I'm in easy mode, I've essentially added difficulty and then retracted the difficulty.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I have heard some extremely good things about Astarion romance together with a dark urge. specifically, because the Dark Urge has its own like cutscenes and stuff, right? So by the love of Astarion, I'm going to power through doing a Dark Urge Lone Wolf. My only other character is going to be Astarion playthrough. I am playing a cleric tiefling, and she worships Ilmater, which is, I thought it would be really funny and ironic because that is the god of like martyrs. So like people in pain, their clerics are supposed to be. No, I'm doing a redemption run. I'm not evil. I do want to do an evil run now that they've fixed Minthara's like bugs that like bugged out her dialogue and specifically her romance really badly. So I want to do an evil playthrough now that she's fixed. But this Dark Urge run is supposed to be like I'm trying to be good. Dark Urge kind of hard to do, but it's not my fault.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh, I don't know if you can see it very well on the I'll point it out on the next. So I left Shadowheart in the capsule. By the way, that's why she's not on the beach. I really want to make my lady right now. Oh, shoot. I don't know. There's just something like she was kidnapped out of her home, and you don't wear shoes in the house. I didn't have time to put shoes on before the mind flayer kidnapped me.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Also, I realized there is
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I remember when I was playing Dark Urge before, I thought it was a shame that there was no special dialogue for that intellect devourer that you talk to on and like have the option to either destroy or free on the initial nautiloid ship thing. There's no special dialogue if you destroy the brain, but there is actually special dialogue if you free it. When it's telling you about the option to
More of those wretched things.
to damage it, to like cripple it so that it is weaker.
What's in here?
Okay, there's Shadowheart.
Come on.
It has like a special comment about how your brain is full of holes or whatever. And you want to make the intellect devourer's brain just like that.
What? Stop! Not another stepper out! Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship.
Unsuccessfully.
You made the effort.
Suddenly you see what
Because
she
I just walked
sees,
past the key.
feel what she feels. Confusion, resolve, and a hint of gratitude.
Ah! Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
Yeah, but you really shouldn't stick around me because I'll probably kill you. I didn't feel a thing. No idea what you're talking about.
Yes. And they put a tadpole in my eye, too. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. But that's the least of our problems.
You started the game with the Dark Urge, so you don't know anything about the
inside and turn us into mind flayers.
non-Dark Urge options. I like the non-dark urge. I mean, obviously you lose a lot of the narrator's extra lines is kind of the biggest thing you lose, because my brief experience playing Dark Urge in Act 1 up until I got scared off of it by a certain cutscene, a lot of it's the same. Just there's like extra little comments by the narrator a lot of time. And once in a while you have a special dialogue option. And then of course there's like the really drastically different stuff, like extra cutscenes and stuff.
We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door.
But I have some Dark Urge spoilers that I learned about by accident. So I think Act 1 actually has less differences than the later acts. Was what I got from it.
I was thinking the same thing. Around the top of this cliff, perhaps. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way.
Ah, distractions, hello!
No, unless you count these monsters. You're the friendliest face so far. For now. But I'd rather get out of here than keep testing my metal against these things. Likewise. Try killing a couple of these monsters before you die. Lessens the load for me.
Interesting! So when I tried to walk away from her, when I saved her, which is what I initially did in my original playthrough, I saved her from the pod, you know, and then she's like passed out on the beach or whatever. And if I try to walk away from that, she's like, wait, we should stick together. So I think it's very interesting that it lets you just, walk away. Because I didn't save her. I also saw somebody get an achievement. This is not spoilers, unless you're like really like you don't want to know anything and just want to happen to discover literally 100% by like whatever. But in that case, you probably shouldn't be watching people stream it. There's an achievement for taking a long rest using only alcohol. Because alcohol is counted as camp supplies, so you can use it as,
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
as your quota, you know, the 40 supplies or whatever. And you get an achievement for it. I was like, oh, that's so funny. And I was like, I wonder if the people who got the achievement on my friends list, I wonder if they like did it on purpose or if it just happened because they were doing auto camp supplies. Oh, I need to level up. Oops. Hold on, intellect devourers. Hold on. You like Dirge because of the lore? Yeah, I can't say anything about what I know, but Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 players, I'm looking at you. And you know, I felt stupid as somebody who played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I really felt kind of stupid when I found out what the Dark Urge spoiler is. And I was like, God damn it, I should have seen it coming. How did I not see it? How did I not see it? But, that's all I'll say. I want the create water one. Yeah. That's also another reason why I'm re-bracing myself. Preparing myself to do Dark Urge, because as someone who played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I really did. I like critical failed perception roll on that. Or maybe it was a history check, I don't know. To see if I could remember the details of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 enough to make the connection. Clearly I did not. That's only 1 to 8. That's 1 to 6. Oh, that's right. Hold on. So this is the mod that I was talking about, Lone Wolf mod, that adds a passive skill that you can toggle. So it's there for all of your characters, but you know, if you're not playing a Lone Wolf character, then you can just toggle it off. It's off by default. And basically what it does is that it gives you an extra action, extra hit points, and basically like permanent guidance to make up for the fact that you don't have as many characters.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
So did Shadowheart kill one of the intellect devourers then? Because there's only 2, and I could have swore there was usually 3 here. Or maybe I'm crazy. It's a possibility. Okay, cool. Oh, 1 damage. Come on. Come on, girly. What is this? Preserve life? Oh, interesting. I must have got that at level 2 and didn't look too hard. Okay.
No traps, please.
Okay, there's that. Take all that. Mind Flayer. Astarian's just over that way. Then we'll have our only 2 characters. Now that doesn't mean that I'm gonna kill all the other playable characters. I will just not recruit them. Like Gale, I'm planning to get him out of the portal and then leave him and not bring him with us. Because she's basically, my concept of this character is that she is good person, and that's why she doesn't want to kill anybody and maim them and, you know, do all these other horrific things that the Dark Urge is causing her to do. But at the same time, because she is a good person, she is afraid of having other people around when she's doesn't know who she is, and how do you say, afraid that she's going to hurt someone, basically, you know. And so she doesn't let anybody else come with her except for Astarion. And the reason that she lets Astarion come with her, this is, I thought all this last night. I was like, oh, I love this story. I love this concept. The reason she lets Astarion come with her is because the first thing he does, you know, when he meets the Tav, is fucking threaten them with a knife, right? So she's like, I mean, if anybody can, like, not get killed by me, it's gotta be this guy, right? Because he fucking threatened me with a knife right away. So that's my concept. And she doesn't, Lae'zel kind of, is a little too abrasive for her, so, because I was like, well, Lae'zel's kind of like, obviously, haha, tough, badass lady, you know, whatever, that would fuck you up. But I felt like, because of that is also why. Insert character name here. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave her a name. I did give her a name. I can't remember what it is. Thren? Thren? I'm pretty sure it's Thren. Yes, it's Thren. It's based on the word Thren, or the name Threnody, which is basically very similar to like a dirge, dirge, which is like a, you know, a song for the dead kind of thing. So a Threnody is like another, like, more old ye olden times term for the similar kind of thing. So then I just shortened it to Thren.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Hi, Astarion.
In the grass.
Anyone with a
You think
knife is
Kim cut you
invincible.
like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
I can totally see it. It's a pig.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping for her to fail that roll, actually, but that's okay.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you?
Should I reload until I fail it?
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
so I can get lore canon cutscene.
Try to hold the memory, but it
Yeah,
fades to
hashtag
the
tiefling
worm,
superiority.
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh yeah, she has no. Her horns are sheared off, by the way, or cut off, or whatever you want to call it. She did it. That's my lore for her, is she did it to herself because, you know, the horns were just like one more thing that she could hurt people with. So.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
Well, you already know more about me than I do.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
This one right here, the second one, is a Dark Urge specific. I do know that. I'm gonna take some of the Dark Urge dialogue options just because, you know, in my opinion, it makes sense. Like because otherwise, I'm just picking all the good person options, right?
A kindred spirit.
And it's like kind
My
of.
name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I don't want to interrupt my boy. Otherwise, it's kind of like, well, now I'm just doing a good playthrough, but once in a while I kill somebody out of my control. So I like to pick a couple of them just to give it that extra oomph of like, yeah, she's not in control. Sometimes words slip out of her mouth that she doesn't mean. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Thren. All you need to know is you better watch your back around me. Tell me if you're crashed, your worm, and your ruined brain or not. I think she's gonna try to warn him.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I really like to think about my characters.
Turn
It's
us
true.
into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I'm kind of interested because I've never taken this second option before. If what he says is like different or the same.
I was
Oh,
ready
it's the
to
same.
go this alone. But maybe sticking with the...
Okay, hold on. If it's gonna be the same, then we'll just take him with us right from the get-go. Creating character backgrounds and thinking of their personality and like their quirks and their flaws is by far my favorite part of D&D. And you're like, Val, but that's not even playing D&D. That's the prep for D&D. Yeah. And? So? What of it?
Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person.
I don't think
to know.
one person is a herd,
All
sweetie.
right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
All right. Well. Let's not turn Astarion into a corpse. Everybody else. I can deal with it.
Another step forward. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Yeah, even the Dark Age is like, yeah, Astarion's pretty. it's just with a little asterisk,
The
like
dying monster.
he'd be prettier if he was
This
dead.
is the thing
And you're
that
like,
abducted
whoa.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, the narrator is incredible. Personally, okay. So Divinity Original Sin 2, I also really love the narrator for. It's this guy, right? He has a fantastic voice. But I have to admit, I think part of what makes Baldur's Gate 3 some of the cutscenes connect a little more is that it's the narrator is a woman, because I am woman. So it's easier for me to connect when voice is also woman. It's just the reality of life for me. Here are her thoughts on Astarion. Is she as thirsty for Astarion as the rest of us? hope so. Oh, I just barely made it.
Your mind's
In the
fused,
outtakes.
lusting for something that is gone. But then
I'll
its
have to
grip claws back with a
watch it
vengeance,
or listen to it
a
later or
vice
whatever.
locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your
So I
very
actually
body,
tried,
you
by the way,
can
just giving
provide.
into this. It's kind of funny. So we can start.
What in the hells? Get away from that thing!
And you get a little dialogue option. If you keep going with it, or if you fail this, then you die. and then the battle starts and you're just dead on the floor. It's kind of funny.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate
I think your
malice.
tentacles are a little glitched out. Ma'am, you just stepped on it with bare feet. Some people are really into that. Ooh, to sleep, perchance to dream, tentacled dreams. Wow, that was a really early inspiration point. What exactly did I get it for? Oh, just for killing it. Okay. I see. Okay, so we go over here. Gale's down the way. We're gonna set him free and then leave him. I just like to have this explored out so that my map doesn't have black fog. Wow! I tried 3 times and I could not get that word out. Okay, we're going back this way. There we go. Hello, ancient
Approach the
sigil
sigil on
circle.
the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
We're not going to
far
chop his hand
erratically,
off.
as if malfunctioning.
Though I've been
it's
told there's a
slightly
use for it
dangerous.
later. I'm not taking his hand.
Thank you. Hi, Squishy.
Hand? Anyone?
Yes. Yeah, a new playthrough. Once again. Slap the hand. You can't do this cutscene without slapping the hand. It's right there.
Clarified?
2 years!
Helping
Yay!
hand? Anyone?
Oh, welcome home, Carasser. Yeah, watching on mobile is so hard. I do it sometimes if I'm like on lunch at work or something, but I can't like watch. My phone is quite small, so it's really hard to watch and like chat. So usually I'm like on audio only if I'm on mobile. Yes, I am playing a cleric. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck
App needs to
between
update. Oh
realms.
no.
Pull me out, and we'll get
Gale
properly
doesn't
introduced.
appreciate high fives. We're gonna ignore the urge to maim. We're strong. We don't need to maim this time.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
They wanted toilet paper. Yeah, this the sensor. That black hole is the sensor, so that we can't see that Gale's actually just is on a toilet in there.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Which reminds me, there shouldn't be anything coming up. However, you just need to turn that off real quick.
A bit shocked, but friend.
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
relief
doing
and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you.
me and
don't
Nur
I?
are both
In a manner
doing
of
the
speaking.
same type of playthrough.
You're on
It's
the
a
North Side as
Dark
well.
Urge Dark uh Dark Urge Redemption cleric lone wolf with Astarion. Which, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have like a lone wolf like perk like Divinity Original Sin 2 does, but we're using the same concept of like just two characters.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Well, you're not in the Baldur's Gate 3 channel, so that's where we keep most of our Baldur's Gate 3 talk. Cleric, oh my gosh, my model is lagging so bad because of Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see, what can I do to make it better? Not much of anything. Except change my settings, I guess. That might help a little bit. You keep changing your class depending on the plan of attack? Oh my gosh.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I am actually a cleric. I cannot help us.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I don't usually change classes mid playthrough. I have done it. The first time I did it, I was playing as Thrill, who's canonically a rogue, but I didn't want to have two rogues in my party because Astarion is also a rogue. So I switched her into a Gloomstalker Ranger because it's kind of sort of similar. So I was like, I can roll with that. And the other one was, I wasn't really super, like, I love playing as a warlock, but I wasn't super into like warlock as a roleplay option in Baldur's Gate 3 because most of the appeal of role playing a warlock for me is the patron interactions, and obviously they couldn't do like super like more than little allusions to the patron. So I switched off of warlock and onto cleric of Kalimvor because I want to see what the specific dialogue options for them are, because it's like so related to the stuff that you learn in Act 2 that I don't want to accidentally spoil anybody on.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
There's also, I'm thinking about reclassing Astarion in this run into a bard. Just so that I can hear the stupid, vicious mockery lines by Astarion's voice actor. Yeah, there's not a lot of... I did Warlock through all of Act 1 and almost all of Act 2. So, the patron stuff does not come up very often. Some of the spots where it comes up is pretty interesting, but it's still nothing more than just like an allusion and an allusion to the patron's like sort of general concept. But there is one warlock dialogue option which is really badly bugged. because it is part of Astarian's quest in Act 2. Oh my god, is that Baldur's Gate 3? Ner! Hello, Ner. My partner in crime at the moment. Oh yes, Karastra, you're gonna have Halson as a teammate. Yeah. You have to do specific things to get him. Same for Minthara. No, thank you. I'm not looking for another
certain?
traveling companion.
There might be danger around the next corner, and a wizard is excellent company to keep. You're quite significant loss. Farewell then, and good luck.
Oh, he's got such sad eyes. I got another inspiration point for not chopping Gale's hand off. Bye, Gale. Yeah, so, Paulson, and you get 2 companions in... All of the origin companions are recruited in Act 1. There are 2 companions that you can recruit in Act 2, not at the same time, and there's 2 companions that you can recruit in Act 3. He's not even joining my camp. I am leaving everybody behind. Because if you have people in your camp, it from what I understand, it does change some of your camp scenes as well. So, you're just, everybody's staying behind.
Something over there. No hope of clearing
Oh shit, I didn't pick up the shovel. Ah, it's way back there. He's so baby girl. I don't know who we're talking about, but I agree. Oh, he's just standing there. I wonder what he says if you talk to him again.
a good moment to talk.
Ah, my exploration merits companionship, though. Grown none the wiser, I see.
Oh, he does have different dialogue for it. Well, that was, you know what? That was worthwhile. It was worthwhile to stop and talk to him again. I don't really want to walk through the fire. It's a good thing I have create water. Yes, I'm using a spell slot on this just because I don't want to walk through the fire or jump over it. I could have definitely jumped over it. So much nicer. Okay. I was talking about this earlier, but my concept for this character is that she is a good person. But she...
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
She, because she doesn't know who she is, and she's got these, like, really, you know, gross, horrific murder thoughts, she's decided that she's not going to keep anyone else around, because she's, like, afraid of herself, right? And the reason that she lets Astarion come along is because the first thing he does is threaten her with a knife. And she's like, well, he'll probably be okay, right? I mean, the first thing he did was threaten me with a knife. So, so she is bringing Astarion along in the hopes that he will, you know, not die. But everybody else, she's like, you should probably not be around me. Hey, Astarion, what you got there? Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Fucking stupid shit.
Might be worth a look.
But I am gonna pick some of the Dark Urge dialogue options and stuff, because it's just like, because she's supposed to be like struggling with it, you know. So rather than just the actions that are out of my control, it's like she kind of slips up with her words sometimes too, and she's like, oh fuck.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hello.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I gotta say, this is actually, from what I've played of Dark Urge, this is one of my favorite dialogue options. Because it's like, it starts out normal and then it gets really, like, it escalates really quickly. I don't want to hurt you, but provoke me, and I'll keep stabbing long after you're dead.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I think it's really kind of strange, though. Well, first of all, what are you doing? Oh, he disappeared. Okay, well, bye. So, you have this little conversation with these guys out here, right? But then you go in the door, right? At least it happened last time. I went in the door, and everybody still attacked me. And I'm like, oh, see, clearly you guys didn't get the message. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about the fact that the guy just, like, abandoned his, compatriots. Reclaim the cheese. Mmm, cheese. Bro, okay, we'll just smack him. Okay, well, that didn't work. Hey, wait, how come you got to... I think Astarian's turn got skipped. Yeah, it did. I think it was probably my spacebar that did it. Well, oh well. Oh no, he's trying to get help.
What do I have to lose? Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, they're worth money. Cheese? Speaking of cheese, actually, there's cheese in here.
That will fit in.
There's a lot of cheese in here. That's a little funny. Oh, I gotta get the portrait. Give me the portrait. For those of you who have played Divinity Original Sin 2, you can't really see it very well. Hold on. If I inspect it, does it show us? Examine. Yeah! So if you played Divinity Original Sin 2, there's portraits of the origin characters from that game in Baldur's Gate 3, and you can collect them. They don't do anything, but it's just fun. They have little excerpts or like descriptions, like special descriptions compared to the other paintings. Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you could almost swear his gaze follows you, judgmentally. Yeah, sounds about right.
Something divine lingers here, but I don't recognize this presence.
Oh, is that like a cleric specific?
Thank
you.
Indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Hi, Baron.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Hello. You made that joke last time. Well, not last time, but a previous time. I remember it. I think I had some kind of sassy reply like, the good one. Lover. Yeah.
All right, time to skulk about.
Whoa, hello. Perhaps. Maybe so.
Gods, I need a drink.
These boots have seen everything.
You're not wearing shoes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No, Astarion, let's not. Hey, Vrax. Hello, hello. Well, they're dead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Book of Final Breath. Oh, I do have, where is it? Right here. I have a mod that gives me a bunch of bags that some of it auto sorts for me. So like scrolls, books, potions, grenades, arrows, those all auto sort for me. You can take the rest of these bags, Astarion. You have 65,000 points. Congratulations. Geop has like 150,000. Get on her level. Did I miss? Wasn't there like a... No, it's a different room. I was gonna say, there's like a book of names, dead gods or whatever. Somewhere in here. Shabby wardrobe. Each stream you get closer to your goal of 100k. Is there something at 100k? Oh, it's the... oh. Oh, in preparation for commanding voice. I have to think about like the Oh, hello. Well, this is awkward. I have to think about the price and like limitations, and I didn't do it. I might not set it up until like a special occasion. I might make it like part of like new redeems, like that kind of something exciting or something. People like that, right?
Another day, another fight.
God damn it. It's 1 HP. Close the door, walk to the side. Okay. Open the door. Close the door. Open the door. Hello. I don't think I have an AoE spell on you, do I? I don't. Oh. Ah, distractions, no! Is this what brain damage feels like? Da da da. I don't have any. Yeah, I have no AoE. Okay. Damn it! Fuck. Try again. Oh my fucking god. Okay, close the door. he's gonna get in here, but I guess that's fine.
On my way.
Are you just because the one person's blocking the way. Oh, that's so funny. She's blocking the way so none of them could get through the door. That's so funny. Good job, lady. Thanks a lot. You're incredible.
Yes.
We got a little lag. There we go. That's why you move away from the door. Don't stand in front of doorways. It's like rule number 1 of civilized living. Let's see. Do I have to stand there in order to hit him? Stand right here? I still have disadvantage, but I'm sick of this guy. What's rule number 2? Take a shower.
With pleasure.
Oh, thank you for the bird care distractions. Let me get a drink. Oh, stretch.
Never wanted the easy path.
Pick up the book. Collect the book.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten
Got spider
god.
webs on it. Gross. Oh, you know, I don't think I noticed this the last time I bothered to look at this book. They have what god they worship next to them. I guess. Or, like, it might be what god, like, collected their soul. Because that's, like, a thing in D&D is that, like, like, what god you worship determines who is in charge of what happens with your soul.
I wonder what that did.
After you die. Okay, that's open now. Oh, this is actually something really cool. So if you come into the temple from the opposite direction, you end up in here, right? And so this door is locked. The lever that opens it is over here. But there is a way to open it inside this little room as well, in case you don't have any lockpicks and you want to get through here, whatever. But it's they don't tell you this. If you light every like candle in this room, the door unlocks. It's fascinating. It's interesting. I don't remember what the character says, but it does. It gives the game gives you a very, very tiny hint. I just tried it because I like that. Like, I like it when video games do that kind of contraption, so I was like, I'll just try it. And then the door opened and I was like, did I get everything in here? I think I did. Went through there, went over here. It's not like another room. Nope. Okay. All right.
What's hiding here?
I'm actually not sure I've ever
This place wasn't
come
built for the living.
through the temple this way. From this direction.
Here goes nothing.
Which door is this? This is the other one. Okay. Vent.
A dead language? Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
I don't have any trap disarm tools. And I can't remember what the button does. I don't think it's a good thing. That is a lot of traps. This is the door that Shadowheart is standing in front of normally. I wonder what happens if you come through the door when Shadowheart's standing there, or if the game doesn't let that happen. If the game has decided that by the time you get through the temple to exit the door that way, she's already gone or something.
Someone's left a trap out.
Someone's left a trap. Alright, I'm pressing the button. What did that do? Nothing? Nothing? Seems to have done nothing. Want to know what it does? Yes, actually. I'd love to know. You still don't know what that button does? Me neither. Shoots the fire. Oh, it's like a speed up button. Like every time you press it, it makes the traps when they trigger go off faster. Should we test it? Shall we test it? I'll save before I do this. I don't know if that does that make it faster? Well, it just turned them off. Oh, I am very hurt now. All right, well that turns the traps off. It just doesn't disarm them. All right, sweetie, calm down. Okay, well, having that information, let's do that without getting absolutely obliterated. I thought it would have been cooler if like the game made you think that, oh, there's a button right here, maybe that'll turn the traps off, but then it actually like speeds up the fireballs and kills you. That would be hysterical. Maybe if it had been at a later point in the game, maybe they would have done it. But I think because this is like your tutorial area is this little temple. And like the, you know, all the nearby encounters are kind of tutorial-esque as well. I feel like they wouldn't do it that early in the game. You'd scare off all the people who aren't familiar with the genre. Oh no, I fell! Oh no, I fell! Oh, sorry, get the button! One more time, and then we'll just eat the damage and a short rest afterward. Ooh, we're loading. 60%. 80%. 100%, but it's still gotta think. There it goes. Got it. Perfect. Ostarian, you were standing right in the way. Oh, have fun playing Baldur's Gate, Carester. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I got those, I got that. I'm not too worried about that door right now, but the big door.
Don't give me trouble now.
Cool, I barely made it.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
The great thing about doing Lone Wolf with the Astarion is that I will never get anybody else commenting on the things that I'm doing other than Astarion. There will be no, like...
Someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Like, knowing that Astarion has a great line coming up if he reacts to this one thing that's about to happen, and then getting fucking Shadowheart reacting 8 times in a row.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Hashtag just Astarion lines. As it should be. Bam!
As
Open.
the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I'm a cleric. I should just know. Come on.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So, okay. So the last 3 then, are they... Because I can't remember which gods, like... Because there's a lot of that stuff where it's like, oh, well, this god did exist, but then now they don't until the whatever, you know, event happens, and then these gods came back and these other ones went away, and then later the, you know, D&D has some fucking intense timeline shit going on. So I can't remember if it applies to them, because I know that the Dead 3 were humans and then they became gods, but I can't remember if they stopped being gods at any point. I don't think they did. I was gonna say, then you know the last three would be the dead three, but like I said, I don't remember. Pull the lever, Kronk. Is there something? Can I jump over here? I don't think I can. Nope. What if I like... Oh, that's right. They can't be inanimate. It's invalid because it's already dead, technically. It's a shame.
Jurgle? This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
That's what you think. Is that actually giving me like a pop-up for his statue? I guess not. Oh, there is a plaque there.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
This, I am wondering if, because certain races have different, like for instance, tieflings know infernal automatically, because they're tieflings.
That might be worth a look.
So I'm wondering if there is like a certain race or a certain origin that would be able to read that. I think I tried it with Gale when I had Gale in my party. I don't think he was able to read it. Starian in the background all blurry. Hey bros. Hey, I love that shade of green. Really brings out the white of your bones.
Just woke up.
Be quick.
Oh, you were so close, Astarian. Hey, whoa, hey, what are you coming after me for? Whoa, hey. Oh my fucking god. Hey, that was pretty good though. Scribe. 90%, 95%. Sorry, you can't just say that. Gerald used to be the god of death, but later became more interested in keeping records of the dead or something. Yeah, there has been a lot of different gods of death because there's like Kelemvort, who's sort of like the head overseer of death. And then there's Jurgle used to be the god of death, but then, or what, it was either Jurgle or a different god of death that is the one that handed over certain death related domains to the Dead Three, which was like murder, I don't remember what the other two domains are. Murder and two other things that are like not great ways to go. And then there's the Raven Queen, who is sort of like the goddess of it's hard to put into words because she's not a god of death, but she is. She's not a god of death in the same way that the other gods are or have been, because she's only concerned with like the things that the dead have left behind. So like mementos or like the memories of the dead, things like that. So she's almost like a very specific god. And her status as a god is kind of questionable too, because she's like actually an elf who was trying to become a god, and then like the ceremony got interrupted or something, and then she ended up as like stuck in the Shadowfell as like a perpetual entity. She no longer like exists physically.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
And there's a whole bunch of other ones that are like all gods of like minor death related things. Yeah, generally speaking, becoming a god does not end well for people. Because that also goes back to like Gale's story quest too, with like the guy that he's talking about who wanted to overthrow Mystra and become the new god of magic or whatever. But, you know, it did not turn out well for him. Hi, Withers. Withers, I need you to reclass Astarion into a bard so we can hear him do vicious mockeries. Peepa. Peepa also doesn't wear shoes, just like me.
Has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Uh-huh.
What a curious way to awaken.
Yeah, no problem. I just came to give you a good morning kiss on the cheek.
For thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Your camp only needs 3 things: your dark urges, Astarion, and Grandpa. Okay. Here's the thing. Key? 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 Okay. Here's the thing. I'm scared to pick up Scratch and the Owlbear, but I really want to have Scratch and the Owlbear because, you know, every camp needs a Scratch and Owlbear. So I'm tempted to look up, surely somebody has asked. Surely somebody has asked. Oh, I have caps lock on. Oh, somebody has asked, I think. Okay, so it seems like the answer is there is a Dark Urge option with Scratch, but it's not forced. Yeah, I'm like, phew. So I think there's only one I think there's only one forced. Oh no. Okay. There's a couple forced animal deaths. If you interact with the animal. But Scratch is safe. As long as you don't pick the Dark Urge option with Scratch. So, if you're squeamish about animals in general getting hurt, just don't talk to any animals. I think that's the moral of the story here. Don't interact with any animals. Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sunken!
People sad.
So, I ask again, what is the worth
Mortals
of a
live to
single
die, to be
mortal
slaughtered.
life?
Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. So these first two are Dark Urge specific answers that weren't there before. Tiefling answer. Both the owl and the dog, nothing has happened with them so far. Oh, thank God. Yeah, from what I saw when I looked it up, the pets that you can recruit in camp are safe. But all other animals are fair game.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
I really like Wither's voice
We
too.
will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, so he stands around for a little bit. Unfamiliar, wait, hold on, wait. I gotta show everybody. Wait. Motherfucker, get back here. Stop walking so fast.
We have nothing more.
You can talk to him
discuss.
again and he has a little,
Continue on thy way,
Withers is
as if
satisfied.
I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Soon. Soon is rather vague. You seem very certain
The
of that.
mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Personally, I think that statement has to be the worst possible thing you could say to my Dark Urge character.
How long has it been?
Oh, I wasn't done looting, I think. Did I finish looting in here? I think I did before I opened the sarcophagus. Yeah, I did. Alright, we can just go then. The idea of like fate and not being able to fight it and it's going to happen regardless, like that's the worst thing you could say to my Dark Urge character, because she's like, wait, but wait, I don't want that. I guess I could just go out through the store. I have to lock back
Tool
in
will do the trick.
Ah. It's fine. It's fine. We have unlimited tries. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. Ooh, critical success. Bit wasteful, but okay. Now we're back down here. Not that we particularly wanted to be here, but you know. Oh, can you like climb up? Hold on. Walk over here. Doesn't it look like I should be able to climb up this way? There's even some balsam up there. Can I? Oh, I guess I can. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh? I don't think I've ever walked over here. Any, like, survival check? Hey, I got experience for walking over here. Well, that's neat. I enjoyed that. Ha! Alright, Astarian, get up here. Good job. Okay, so I did the temple. Ba-da-ba. That just goes to the temple as well. That goes to the ladder. So we need to go over here. We may be killing Lae'zel. It entirely depends on just what happens when I walk over there. I thought I saw something light up for a second. Oh, it's just the trap. So this is also back over to the temple. This will get us to the tieflings right here. Though I think in my Dark Urge playthrough... No, I was playing a drow, that's why I had only fucking ended up killing the tieflings.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
A guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what happens if you fail this, so I'm gonna hit continue.
Demaze, let's...
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
No! I guess I could just leave.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Alright.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Well.
Coward.
Okay, well, Lae'zel's dying then. Such is life.
This way.
I wanted her pants anyway. You two, don't die to her, please. That's all I'm asking you. Just don't die to Lae'zel. Nymissa, finish her off. Uh-oh. Nymissa, don't die. Okay. Oh god! She went straight for Astarian. Alright, well, damn. 45%. 55%.
Fall by my hand.
Damn it. Ah! I got her. Well... Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted to open it. Yeah, give me them pants.
Listen, you'll hear goblins before you see them.
Hold on, I gotta open this up. Take. Drop. Wait, where you guys go? Wait! Are you guys just gonna leave after that? Wow. Alright, fine, whatever.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Starian, are you okay? Should we do a little short rest for you? There you go.
Nothing.
The other day, I did try to get past this encounter without triggering it. It did not work. But I'm gonna try it again. I think the game kind of tries to force you into it. I can like jump over this rock maybe? Am I trying to break the game? Perhaps. Oh, it's too far. Come on, that rock is so nice and flat. You could just climb on the rock. Oh, sorry, and you scared me. We can do it. Come on. Hop. Yep. Oh. Oh, shit. My stealth didn't work.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
You touched the vampire. You died. Yeah, that's what this playthrough is going to amount to, basically.
Where is the druid?
Yeah, the goblin attack. I've been trying to get past the druid camp without triggering the goblin camp. The goblin attack on the camp. But I've been unsuccessful thus far. And I'm like, I don't know if the stealth, if I have to pass the stealth check and then it would work, or if it will trigger it regardless. Cannon!
Shit! Form of mine! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Get that smarmy look off your face. Fucking Will. Oh my god, I'm all the way at the end. Yeah, shut up about your blade, Will. That's gross.
Keep them guessing.
One. Oh, I missed the second one. Such a shame.
Will. Ugh. Blech.
Oops. I had my mouse on the edge of the screen, so it kept pulling it over. Whoops. Where's won't? Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Damn, bro. Nice crit. Eridan's Bro, you missed. Oh, it's finally my turn.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Not today. 60%, 60%. Yeah. Little fucking sacred flame. It'll get better later. Moderately. Oh my fucking god. Astarion. Hit this motherfucker. Thank you. Didn't know I was asking so much. Will, yeah, right? Will doesn't have a sickle. I thought that the last time I heard the line, I was like, wait a second. But I think maybe it's about my theory is that it's like a you know how in Final Fantasy 14 that like Limsa Lominsa has its own like little catchphrase or whatever. It's like till sea swallows all. I think it's the same kind of concept. It's just like a set phrase.
Very well.
Yeah, exactly. Like kind of like a saying. Yeah. I guess that's my theory. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just my excuse for him. Oh, my puppy's whining. Oh, she's such a sad baby. Please hit the bugbear. Thank you. You missed, ma'am. Aridin died? I didn't notice that. He is such a bastard though. As long as yeah, he's annoying and he's a bastard. As long as it doesn't cause any of the as long as it doesn't cause any of the tieflings to die. Like during Act 2, I don't care.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I do have to wonder how this will affect what Zevlor says, though. Ooh, I leveled up. Yeah, give me that shit. Yeah. Leave the bone behind because it's not worth anything.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Level up from that guy dying? I don't think we got an experience for him dying. Wait, don't close the gate. Wait!
Not for communal use, it seems.
What?
Can't risk being in open view.
They don't want me to loot Aridin? He's not even in your guys' camp. Stamped handbill. Aridin's key. Take it all.
Light on my feet.
Who the fuck is... What are you doing? You're not gonna be mad that I stole the stuff off his body, are you? No? Okay,
Not
cool.
now.
Alright, well, jeez. Hey, Zevlor, so, like, Aridin's dead. Let me level up first. My computer kicks into overdrive because I'm on the level up screen. Isn't she beautiful? I love her. My computer's like, please, make it stop. I would love to show you her features, but my computer is screaming at me. Please, please get off of the level up screen. I don't know why I'm bothering to level up a Starian when I'm planning to reclass him into a bard, and then I'm just gonna have to redo everything. But you know. Oh, my puppy's crying. Oh, my puppy's crying. Disguise self. And hideous laughter. And this one we will do. Oh, my beloved magic missile. There we go. Okay.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Assassin rogue with him? Well, I might, after I have him as a bard for a while, I might reclass him back into a rogue. But I want to reclass him into a bard specifically so that I can hear Astarion say all the haha funny vicious mockery lines.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people
Wow,
killed,
Zevlor
if
really
not for
doesn't
you.
care.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids.
Zevlor just like, nerf, for real,
outsiders
for real.
drawing them here.
No remorse over the
Nobody's welcome
death of
anymore.
Aradin.
They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took ship. We were bound.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Okay, well, bye.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Sounds like a bad situation, mister.
He always knew what to say when I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Oh.
He didn't deserve this.
What? I haven't done anything. Just because I looted a dead man? He's not even on your property. So this is something weird that I found out. So there's this lady up here, right? She's about to get attacked by this bugbear, which you can, funnily enough, see like all of it, you know, without walking up. But if you come around from this side, which is presumably how the bugbear got up here to begin with, you think, oh, I'm gonna get behind the bugbear and attack him, right? Well, in the meantime that you're climbing up all this long way, this bugbear fucking kills her. I don't know if you can make it up fast enough without using like maybe Misty Step or something. Your answer is to run up on top of the rocks? I mean, I guess. Got him. So I have not done any of Act 3, Squishy. I have done all of Act 1 and 2 3 times now. So I guess I'm kind of chronically making new games, but I do play them for a long time before I start them. I keep getting to the end of Act 2 and I'm like, well, Act 3 is gonna be really like, you know, it's the end of the game and it's the big like lead up, and I want to have everything exactly the way that I want my playthrough to be. But then I'm like, so then I keep going like, well, I want to do a playthrough like this, and then one of my playthroughs is like really fucked up, like half of the tieflings are dead, and I was like, well, I really don't want half the tieflings to be dead the first time I do Act 3, so then then I start over, and my first one was romanced Gale, and I was like, well, I'd really rather be romancing Astarion on my first run through Act 3. So then I couldn't play that save file through Act 3. And then my first Astarion romance got seriously fucked up and half the tieflings were dead. So I was like, oh, well, I don't want to play through Act 3 with half the tieflings dead. And then my other one is like, I just didn't like a bunch of the decisions I had chosen to make for her, so I don't think I'm gonna play her at all anymore. So now we're on Dark Urge Astarion solo playthrough. Because truthfully, I just want to see Astarion content. And then my subsequent playthroughs of Act 3, I can worry about all the other characters. And see their little quips and whatnot. I think after I finally get through Act 3 with an Astarion character, I will go back to my Gale romance and I will actually do Act 3 on that character. Make cosmetic changes. Yeah, Larian did say that they're working on they are working on being able to recustomize your character, but they haven't said what the limitations will be yet and stuff, because I'm assuming at least it seems like the race should be locked, although they don't have the class locked, so yeah, no estimated time on when it will get added or anything like that, but Red crayon hair? Oh jeez.
Open up.
Generally speaking, I don't think I've had any issue with, like, honestly, I haven't really wanted to recustomize. I would like to change the hair, I think that's my main thing, is that I would like to be able to change my hair, because, you know, realistically, you would be able to change your hair. That's like the easiest thing to change. My door is creaking open ever so slowly as my dog leans against the door.
She's so cute, my puppy is. Look at her staring at me through the little crack in the door. Oh, she's sitting there. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, am I allowed?
Am I allowed? Am I allowed in here? You opened the door yourself, puppy. You're really not supposed to be in here.
I did not let you in. I did not.
I would love a preview for Dai's distractions. You're so correct. She did not originally have the ball when she was looking at me pitifully. But as soon as I started talking to her, she was like, am I allowed to come in here? And then she went and got the ball. Oh, thank you for the like, Squishy. But the dyes are terrible. Some of them look fantastic, but most of the time it's like, what does this have anything to do with the colors that were on the bottle? On the label, you know? Like, oh, my biggest pet peeve is the Harlequin black and white dye. Because 90% of the time, it just comes out this, like, muddy, shitty gray. And it's like, no, I wanted black and white. I didn't want black and white mixed together. I wanted black on some parts and white on other parts. Why was that so much to ask? Or like, shoot, what is it? There's some pink dye that I keep thinking, oh, I would love to make something pink. Because I have a pink themed character. Sinful Bone White and Red. Most of it turns out okay. Yeah, the other thing is that your selection of dyes is like very limited through the first 2 acts of the game. From what I understand, there's like, because you know, once you're in Act 3, there's like shops, like actual shops. So I guess it makes sense, but still. Hello, ma'am. I know I've been standing in front of you right after I saved you, but you know.
Never been much
Yeah,
of a fighter,
pinking,
so
rise up.
wrestling a bugbear
My,
would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Quinn, stop.
Come here. Lay down. Oh, good girl. Oh, yeah. Do I need to kick you out? Or should I go take you outside real quick? I'm about to take you outside real quick, huh? Oh, my sweet puppy. Oh, my sweet puppy. You are so cute.
Alright, I'm gonna take my dog out really quick. I will be right back. Thank you. And congratulations to Tenten on being held hostage. You like Avernus? Seems like a great place to go if you dislike winter and love the heat. Everybody knows. People who dislike winter and love the heat are just a myth. They're not real. And if anybody says that they dislike winter and love the heat, they're lying to you. Actually, a lot of people dislike winter around here because it involves copious amounts of shoveling snow. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't dislike winter. And my mother gets cold very easily. So, you know what? She is actually the person who dislikes winter and loves the heat. She's practically like... Okay, it's kind of funny because she used to have a car. And she likes to name her cars. We like to name our things. And she named her car Gexter. Which is like Gex, you know, like the... it's a very old video game. Very good video game. I loved it. And so she really likes like gecko themed things. Like she has like a gecko necklace and, you know, things like that. It's Gex with an X. Just as a side note to that. if you're interested in looking it up, it is spelled with an X. But it's kind of funny because, you know, geckos are lizards. They're cold-blooded. They need an outside source of heat to survive. And my God, she's a lizard. She needs an outside source of heat to survive. She turns on her heating. She has on her bed, she has a heating blanket, and then she also has like a heating pad, you know, like cover for the bed, so that she's heated from both the cover underneath her and the blanket on top of her. And she will turn it on sometimes in summer. Playable geckos win. Oh, isn't that just a Dragonborn? We already have those.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
What about the fact that I saved you?
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
She used to have Geico for her
Here.
insurance.
Take this.
She doesn't anymore,
worth a
but she
fortune.
did for a very long
But
time.
a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Are Dragonborn cold-blooded? I assume so. I mean, I guess dragons aren't cold-blooded normally, right? Because they're breathe fire, and so, you know, they're like, they clearly have something that produces the fire, which means they must have some kind of like internal heating source, or they could just breathe fire whenever they needed to warm up. Who knows? I don't fucking know. But I hate that I'm about to do this. I really hate that I'm about to do this, but It's lore compliant. It's lore compliant. Look away, everybody, just for like 20 seconds. Look away for 20 seconds, starting right now, okay?
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
Okay, Astaria.
Stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Sorry, what do you have to say?
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care
My
of yourself.
first Dark Urge playthrough, Ner, I had Speak with Animals on, and it still happened. So I don't know why you didn't get it.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the...
Yeah, so I don't know. I just kind of assumed it happened no matter what.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Oh, I think it's a camp only dialogue. I was gonna say, like, isn't there a dialogue to be like, hey, so I have like uncontrollable violent desires. But I think you have to be at camp to talk to him about it. Interesting.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers.
My latest favorite thing to do is to
Well,
mime whatever
thank you for beating back those
the
gods.
NPCs are
Most brave of
saying.
you.
I do it
Is
on
there
my
anything
own
you need?
time too.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
because I played through Act 1 and 2 so many times that I just something about it.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here,
If Dragonborns are warm-blooded, and they are,
may
according to
Sylvanas guide
Forgotten
them
Realm
as they
Wiki.
continue their travels.
Well, shit. Even if they're like a... See, okay, so here's the thing, right? In Forgotten Realms, there's different kinds of dragons. So is a white dragon that has like ice powers still warm-blooded? Feverish compared to humans. Oh, it's the fire in their veins. But see, that's the thing, is that like to me it seems like it's connected to the concept of dragons being like fire creatures. All dragons are warm-blooded. See, I I find it hard to believe that a white dragon with like ice powers is going to be hot to the touch. But that's just me. Passing out the tieflings. Original.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray till Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
Fine. Oh.
This is about your precious
Shh, shh, shh. I'm listening to the background music, girl. Shut up. Put the music back on. I just realized what background music was playing. I can't say anything because it's spoilers. Ooh. I know that song too, nerd. That's crazy.
They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Wow, this cutscene is
take a moment, please.
not agreeing with
Blades and
VTuber
spells that we
Studio.
don't bloody use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay, I have to do this because if you don't persuade them to stay, then half the tieflings die. Ah! Well, we just pretend that didn't happen. There we go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Back to work for the Tenten. Aw. Bye. See you for work. Good luck.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I don't want to talk to Will. Or maybe I do, just to tell him that he's not coming with us.
No matter.
We have nothing that
As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe.
I don't want to be the blade.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
Will,
evil
no.
incarnate.
No blame.
Shit!
We talked about this.
You
Will.
saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
No.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical
Oh,
forces
VTube
and
Studio is
demons.
not happy. I just want to point something out while we have a nice close-up of my character's face. Okay, we're looking at her. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. There is a, like, face, like, you have the shoot, what do they call it? Markings or whatever option in character creation. That's where you put, like, the tattoos and stuff. And there's the one that has all the lines on it. So I don't know how well you can see it on the stream, but she has extremely faint of the lines going all over her face and, like, down her neck and stuff. No, not the burn mark. It's because that's, like, under the scarring options. It's extremely subtle. That's why I was like, I don't even know if you can see it on the stream. I can see it on my screen, but it's, like, very faint. You can kind of see it better in her shadow, the shadow of her neck. You can see there's, like, the white lines going all the way down her neck, and they have, like, swirls and stuff. Yeah, it's extremely subtle, but I was like, I like the concept of her having, like, markings all over. She doesn't know what it's from because she has no memories. Anyway.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells.
You
to the
swore on a
Mindflesh,
lot more than your eye,
but the
mister.
damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Will might end up dying. I don't know if you don't recruit him. Then
Well met. And call on me if you find a fix for this affliction of ours. Might even join you once that devil's met my blade.
yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know if, like, if you leave him at the camp here, if you end up seeing him when you meet Karlach later. I think if you recruit Karlach, he just shows up at your camp. But if you don't recruit Karlach, I'm not sure. Hello, Gwex.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
I really like this guy. I'm so sad that, oh my god, sir, your armor is having a little freak out there on your on your backside.
Nothing but goblins.
I
in
think
the
he
wild
dies,
out for
though.
blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Yeah, can we bring Gwex with us?
I'll try
Oh,
and
he
brace
will
them
be my
better.
new son.
Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Oh,
But
I
I'll
love
keep
him.
at it. Thank you.
The very first time I played through, I actually didn't talk to him at all. So the second time when I played, and I just happened to be like, I don't think I talked to him. And so I talked to him, and it was incredible. I was like, I love him. He's my son now. And My son will die. This, I remember this as a dark urge.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt
Oh,
shot
Tilo,
through her nerve,
hi.
would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this is wrong and then end up letting her shoot the goblin.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing. Keep out of it.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me.
Hey, sorry,
I'm
it approves.
chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh, oh shit.
That goblin won't be the last.
All right, well, more power to you, I guess. Do I have Speak with Dead? Not yet, right? Oh wait, I have a necklace, I think, that gives me Speak with Dead. You get it pretty early. Yeah. What is this? Melee hit? You can take that. You're more likely to do melee hits. I don't like using a mace, so we'll go with the spear. Yeah, bye, Seza. It's a shame. I've yet to do a character that has done all, has freed Seza all the way through. But I figure when I do my evil character, then, I'll have somebody to do that on.
Die if I let Heroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Now this one, I don't think I can jump up. Yeah, but I can come around the back. Probably better. I don't want to get in trouble for lockpicking the door.
Ah, thank you for the bird care, Varen. Hi.
I say hi like I didn't already say hi to you earlier. Okay. Stretch. Hi, the sequel. Hello to Electric Boogaloo. Now there is door here. I do not want to go through door yet. Door a little bit scary. Actually, over here is a little bit scary too. Case in point. I don't think I can hit the mushroom from this side, can I? I don't think I can. Oh well. Astarian, sweetie. What are you doing?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. There we go.
What to do?
I would hate to miss out on Astarian dialogue just because he's standing too far away. Karlach approved of you agreeing to free her, then disapproved when you actually did free her? Oh, you mean for Saza. Oh. Yeah, that is a little strange. Hello?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
No.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents. You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
You're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. Resist the urge. She's helpless. You can ensure she never stands again. Resist the urge to break her legs. Ask about the potion. Do I count this as a moment that she fails to resist? Or not? To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh. Astarion approves!
Really plays in your head. Every toe snapping
Astarion?
like a twig.
Astarion's just like, yeah, well. Oh, she's a little bit more than just... Well, I guess the pain of having her legs snapped would cause her to black out, but, Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. I didn't just snap her legs. I killed her. Well then. This is awkward. Wow. That was a very sad diary that I just had to read after I killed her. So, Ooh, alcohol. It's just what I need. Some sandals. I was hoping for more alcohol, actually. So she can drown her sorrows after she committed murder. Nothing? Nothing else? No? Okay. Fine. Some shabby clothes in case you wanted to look like a hobo. All right. Cool.
Seems simple enough.
It's like nothing even happened. Oh no, if I talk to the rat. Do you think? Well, the rats in the Druid's Grove, though, are like... Hisback. They're not normal, most of the rats, but I guess that one's actually a normal rat.
There. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Hi, Roland.
We should have left, but instead we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received beside. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest
I have no memories. I don't know who Leroican is.
Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Oh, Roland.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Why, hello there. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I like this one because it says, I think I ate things like this in the past when I was desperate. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Gruel.
Do for some salt.
Hello, Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Well,
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
I haven't had a long rest in this entire time, so yes, I have not slept.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure she can help us.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you.
She's
truly.
definitely got the cure.
But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll
Is
have
that
to stop by my house,
so?
just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map.
She's such a sweet little old lady. She gave me a free
so
healing potion. She was so concerned about me. She could tell right away I wasn't feeling well.
Hey, bother.
I have some things I can sell you. Thanks for taking them off my hands and giving me all of your gold. Perfect.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Thanks. So, does Melly not rob that guy because what's his face is dead?
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Oh, pick back. No!
Make me hurt you, boy.
Damn.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Neither of you are gonna comment on the fact that he's dead?
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Man. It's fucked up. Hello, Bex and Dennis. I love Bex and Dennis. Dennis? Whatever, however the fuck his name is said. I love them. This conversation is incredible as Dark Urge. Now, mind you, there's only like one line of unique dialogue, but
And we'll have a dog, right?
it's so Velcrow.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
I'm just hoping it isn't
House with a
reliant
little
on what
door
dialogue
so that
options
it
I
can
pick.
come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
banger line, man. Banger line. This part is very different if you play a Gith, really. As like a Gith Dark Urge or just Gith in general?
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Only gonna ask you one
Gith
more
in
time,
general?
boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I hate this conversation right here because on the one hand, the guy is being totally outrageous. Like, you can't fucking hit a kid. But on the other hand, there's not like an option to side with the kid, but also make the kid give up the locket. To be like, hey, don't fucking hit the kid. Kid, give him the locket. Because I feel bad, because, like, what if the locket is, like, really sentimental to this guy? I'd be pretty fucking pissed, too. Like, imagine if this kid stole my Oshafont necklace. I would. I'd be incensed. Be inconsolable.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
But also, Melly's kind of an asshole kid.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid.
Hey, this is the best outcome I've gotten.
Poor kid.
I'm pretty sure he was lying to you, though. I'm, like, 99% sure that was bullshit. I need an insight check on that. As Aveline would say in Dragon Age 2.
Hi. Thanks for
Bit of a
stepping
tit,
between
your
me
brother.
and-
Like, yeah.
My mum gave me that amulet.
Oh.
But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now.
I knew it.
Yeah. I know she would.
Oh. Right? The kid's totally a scammer. God, I hate that. I don't want to go in there yet. That's where Zevlor is. Whatever the fuck his name is. I almost missed that Lacrissa was up here. Can I pickpocket the child? Can I put items into somebody's inventory via pickpocketing? Could I pickpocket the kid and then put the locket back and be like, wow, that's crazy. The kid must have put it back. He is nicer to you. Oh, Melly is nicer to you? Or the other guy? This other guy? Because this other guy's way nicer to you if you go this route. But if Melly is nicer to you if you go this way, then maybe he's not lying. I don't know. It was awfully sus, though. I find it hard to believe he wasn't lying. Put pocketing. Yeah, both? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, because Melly's been an asshole to me in Act 2 every fucking time. And he kind of pisses me off. Not gonna lie.
No matter. As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
It's not particularly important to talk to Lacrissa, I think, though. Though it does change... Oh, hey, Shadowheart. It does change what dialogue you get in Act 2 with her, so...
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! You can't take any other dialogue options with it, though.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a...
I was just about to say, can you not perception check the haystack to see that there's something in it? But clearly you can. Give to me. Thank you.
Language I recognize.
Hey, I didn't want to talk to you.
What are you doing here? Are you following me?
She hastily tucks away an ornate box, one covered in strange symbols you don't understand.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
Kind of fucked up.
Fair point. Survival is the crux of it for now. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did. Precisely. We need someone who can help rid us of these things. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it. No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy. This grove is the home of the druid Halcyon. Apparently, he's a reputed healer. He could probably help us. If only he hadn't gone missing. A toy. It's not important.
Alright, well, bye.
There must be something I can learn from it.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
She's covered in blood. Well, she had a hard time on her own, I guess.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Ta-da! I'm not going there yet.
No matter. As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
Take your eyes off my hands. Bet I can crack that open.
Ah. Donnie stream. we speak only in noise. Like single noises. I didn't. This is also something I found on my second playthrough. Was it's in Act 2 that you find it. It's very depressing.
Money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Going to sleep now? Oh, okay. Good night, Carasser. Thanks for hanging out. If I do this, I have to pass the perception check.
I mean, good.
Pass the perception check, please.
That's what I got.
What is this? Tarvel's Guide to Distractions, red dye, light blue, green, swamp green, supply packs, pale mint. I have a shovel already, don't I? I do. It's beer. I'll add this to my alcohol collection so that I can get the achievement. I was like, what the fuck? What words am I saying?
You bought something.
Oh, fuck!
Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light.
Ah, I see.
You were
Okay.
just robbed.
Interesting. All right. Child, I see you. I watched you.
What's that?
So, did she just steal all my money? Or what did she actually take from me? I have a lot of money still, you know.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there. You bet. Good luck.
Interesting. Maybe I'll... Oh, you're back.
Hello again. Me? Suspicious? No? Stop yelling at me, or I'll call.
I didn't even yell. I just threatened you.
What? No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to go save... What's her face? Arabella? First. So that I can increase my goodwill before I go to see Moll.
Right
about my stolen belongings.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Yeah, fuck you, Jorna.
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I really like Arabella's parents, unfortunately. Especially the mom.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh! I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of...
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm a...
Do all the damn rituals you want! Calm, man.
You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Stop! Another step, and Magram will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Well, you know, I'm kind of into that. As the Dark Urge, I guess.
Kick back! Force my...
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh.
Oh my god, my VTube studio is on the struggle
Apparently
bus.
Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay, we're beelining for that. I'll come back and talk to Willow, I guess, maybe later.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child.
Thanks, distractions.
That never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I wish you could talk to the snake, but I don't think you can. I think, like, once that cutscene is over, the snake is just gone. And these rats.
Ridiculous. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Kinda sauce.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yeah, but, you know, I have fantasies about murdering people, so... I'm not really one to talk. Snake despawns. It's kind of what it feels like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A
No,
viper bears her
I
fangs
see
defending her brood.
fucking
I call her mother. You call her monster.
somebody fucking
No matter.
trying to murder a child.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
Yeah,
When we
Kaga
speak
is
the
actually
final
racist.
prayer, the great
A lot
fire
of the
will strike
druids are,
forth.
actually.
The
If you
grove
listen
will
to,
be
like, their
cloaked in
dialogue when
bramble
you're
and
walking
thorn.
around and stuff.
No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
What about
None of
food?
this can happen while
I guess they're
outlanders
druids. They
infect
can all
us.
eat good berries for the rest of their lives.
Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I'm curious. Because if you reach for your weapon, I've tried this once before, and Shadowheart stepped in and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So I'm wondering if Astarion will say something.
Finally. Let's have some fun.
I'm not disappointed. I'm sorry, Astarion.
Have you finished your chatter? Then you will give me your ear. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Well, I'm not so sure
I
about
want
that.
you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
All right.
No traps, please.
Now, presumably, if you were to long rest inside the Druid's Grove while they're doing the rite of... Because there is, at some point, if you...
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that
Well, I guess the trigger only happens when you're away. Because I was like, you can, like, get locked out of the Druid's Grove. That's why the waypoint is outside of the Druid's Grove, by the way, is so that it can lock you out. With and the Rite of Thorns will happen, and the tieflings will get kicked out, and they like die on the road or whatever. But I was trying to think, like, is there a way that you could be like, because one of the ways, from what I understand, that it triggers is through long resting after a certain point.
What's that?
But I don't think there's a way for you to be long resting in the Druid's Grove. Kaga the best. Oh, see, look, this portrait used to be back further, and so you couldn't pick it up. But they moved it so that you could pick it up because it's the portrait of Lowe's, and people were like, there's like whole like forum threads of people being like, where's the other portrait? I've tried to collect them all, like they're fucking trading cards or some shit. You like Kaga, by the way, Nugget? You like Kaga?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
MILF energy? She has zero MILF energy, Nugget. None at all. Absolutely zero. I don't see it. Also no longer counts as... Oh, did it count? Oh, that's right. It did count as stealing before. Because I had to be sneaking when I did it last time. That's right.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Yeah, it depends on what race you're playing, Nugget. So, like, I'm playing a tiefling, so she fucking hates me instantaneously, and she's like, and she calls the tieflings like devils and, you know, things like that. I'm not sure what she says if you're a drow, but probably not anything nice. Nugget. ... Hi, Errol. Hello, hello. I'm taking a free stretch. Oh my god. You can't stop me. I run this stream. You have to look deeper into her racist soul? I don't think I want to. She probably has fantasies about murdering tieflings. I'm a tiefling. Ah. Ow. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole.
I like how she just ignores the first two parts. Are we ragging on Kaga? Yes. Because Nugget said Kaga's kind of hot. And I was like, I don't know about that. To quote Nugget, Kaga the best, V for Velk, hee hee. MILF energy, my avatar. She did, but they already took it back, Nugget. She stole the idol, they took it back, they stood around bullying her and threatening her, and then trying to put her in prison. And you know, fucking snakes, like, ready to kill her. Also, the kid had some pretty, you know, compelling motives on why stealing idol was probably a good thing. Also, she's a kid. So, you know, generally speaking, threatening to murder child, not good. This has become Nugget like intervention. This is a Nugget, please. Get better taste in digital women. But not VTubers. You already have the best taste in VTubers. You don't need to worry about that part. I understand that we're also kind of like digital women. But we only need to fix your taste in video game women. What do I need an intervention for? Liking characters who die? It's not my fault they die. I like them before I find out that they die. It just so happens to coincide. It's out of my control.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Diop, hi
Might be able
Diop.
to help. We need to be quick. This way.
What if I just talk to you from over here? I don't like. I'll just speak up a little bit. You're not that far away. You Dark Urge is a monk and you titled it, "What if Goku was a little bit fucked up?" Just a little bit? I'm a cleric. I'm doing cleric Dark Urge at the moment.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right.
Such as?
Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Why don't you tell me? Oh, I was hoping I'd have a Dark Urge option.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with
You got a
me.
sharp stick over there.
So,
Yeah. It's
has
got a
anything
lot of
unusual happened to you?
smaller sharp sticks on it.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
Interestingly, Gale had special dialogue for after this encounter with certain dialogue choices.
Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
Give me the vaccine. I want that 5G. Oh my god, Nugget. Shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison
How do you know the
is
poison is
painless.
painless?
It'll be like going to sleep.
How do you know? Have you tried it?
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard. You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all. The door's locked. Neither of us are leaving until this is done.
Did it? Sorry, it got locked out.
I'll see if there's anything in Master Halson. Yes, aside from the obvious.
I hope that doesn't fuck up him being able to react to things. That would suck. I'd be pretty pissed.
All right. Master Halson thought the tadpole was dormant, so you have some time. Perhaps it's only fair I let you use it. But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here.
Oh, Astarian's there, so I guess we're in the clear.
And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small...
What kind of doctor prescribes unalive?
But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I can't answer that due to Rule 8.
Mind flares reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind
Okay,
flare
maybe
is
I
born.
can't answer it because I desperately want to answer you.
It's different to anything in our records.
Assisted unaliving is legal in
But
some
this one gives
states.
you powers, telepathic connections, and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Seluna, and I've no idea why. When Master Halson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though.
Fair, birds are better than you.
Technically speaking, I mean. They might not kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halson and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halson or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
She's like, stop talking about fucking fate!
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halson is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Oh, neat.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I
Well,
can say for sure is they all
their
went
leader's
to the
dead,
old
so
temple of
I don't
Saloon,
think I'd be getting any
and
information
Master
from them.
Halsin didn't
Oh, I
make
was
it
gonna
back.
speak with Dead on his corpse.
Good luck
I
out
forgot.
there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Anything to say?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Thanks.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Parasite specimen. Halsin's pipe, because why not? Journal. Hastily written note.
Best get in and out.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
Best be on my way. Don't mind if I do.
Game? I want to pick up. Yes, thank you. Stone tablets? Hold on.
That's curious.
Oh, there's not anything. You can't loot anything out of it, though? That's a shame. There's nothing over here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I am going to stop here, though. Because I have to fucking pee so bad. And it's been 4 hours. And it's almost 5. So, let's see. Who is... It's Larry's birthday! Oh, God. I got too excited there. It's Larry's birthday! We gotta raid Larry. Raid. Leary. So we're gonna go say hi to Leary and tell her happy birthday. I'm gonna try and get PGR working. So maybe I will play some of the PGR event tomorrow if I get it working. Otherwise it'll probably be Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, is she going through old DS games? I love that. It's incredible. Okay. Stop watching Larry's stream on my stream. There we go. If you are sub to me, you can use the raid message of the call. Otherwise, if you're not sub to me, you can still be part of the raid. You just use the raid message with a gem instead. And like I said, I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I have anything else to say. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. Mwah. Bye.